Well, hello everybody. How we doing today? Happy Friday. TGIF, DKK, Danish dude, homies touching homies, Uko, Manuel Lopez. Here's Johnny, Ms. Aki. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Happy Friday. The weekend is here. Techno in the house. What up? Hello, hello. Man, we've had some crazy weather today. Crazy weather. Very cold, very windy, and some snow too. So, hooray. Who doesn't like third or fourth winter? You can never have enough winter around here, I always say. So, Uko with a 145 watch streak. Dang. Thank you, brother. That is one girthy watch streak. Goodness. Found a Sir rune. Very nice. I have yet to find a high rune all ladder, so congrats to you. That's awesome. Well, today's Friday, my friends. So I figured some D2 bingo is in order. So we'll be handing out some loot, some cards, and have a good time of it. Wife is off today, so I'm not sure how many rounds of bingo we'll get into. Depends on how crazy the streams ends up getting here. But may end up being a bit shorter today. We'll see how it goes. But in any case, I hope you're all doing well. What are your plans for the weekend? Hopefully on Sunday, you'll be being aware of the Ides of March. So watch out for that. It's a coming. Hopefully your name isn't Caesar. If it is, well, actually Sunday might be a good day to have Caesar salads. Heat wave in Cali for the next week. Wow. So happy for you. Meanwhile, I'm just freezing my noo-noos off over here. Oh, I'm so tired of being cold. So sick of it. I get it. I get it. I get why older people decide to go to like the warmer places, you know. They'll come home for summer and then they leave in the winter. I get it. I get it. They got it down. They got it down. Better to freeze than to burn up? I don't know. Grass is always greener, I suppose. Let's get my Novasort going. Don't have an Infinity yet, but I got an alternative. Hey, man. Crescent Moon. Crescent Moon is not bad. Not too bad. All right, well, today it is my intention to do what we did last bingo stream, and we had grand prize winners at the end. So everybody that wins a round of bingo today will get entered in for a giveaway when we're done with bingo to win a full Horazon's set. I would give away multiple, but I only have the one set of boots. So I have other pieces of the set, but only one boots. Boots are the rarest part, it would seem. So that's what I got for the grand prize giveaway today. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to finish up this round of chaos that I'm clearing out. And then we will see if we have people interested in some bingo. Maybe we'll jump right into it. If we got enough people down to play. We shall see. And it should be a bit quicker on the bingo today too, because I have Enigma now. So my key runs will be far faster, and therefore calling out numbers faster to you guys. So probably a bit quicker than last week. Ken Patchy, welcome in. How are you, Ken? Demon Hide Sash. Never found a Tall's Amming. Today you found two. There you go. Luck turning around. Love to see it. $73 to mana. Prez Barkeep in the house. What up, Prez? I'm moving somewhere I don't have to shovel. Yeah. The snow's pretty, don't get me wrong, and I like some snow activities, but for the most part, I've just had so much snow my whole life. I'm good to be done with it. I've had it enough, you know. I've had enough. Just worn out, long week, hey Ken Patchy. I'll play bingo. I honestly never played. Well, you should. You just dishonestly played? Like, you'll never catch me, Willie. Okay. Well, let's give you a peek at the loot here real quick. I'll let you guys stare at the booty and see what we're offering up for this first round of bingo.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
So first round, we got the Valk Wing, we got an Andy's Visage, Arcane's Valor, a Smoke, some Water Walks, some rare boots with cold and lightning res, a couple of bases down here. There's a 5-socketed Thresher for an Obedience. There's a 4-socketed Giant Thresher, and there's a 4-socketed Thresher that actually has an Insight in it, so all that to choose from. Storm Shield there. There is a Maul, an and a Lem. There is a 1715 Barb Torch if you need a stat stick, or if you're playing Barb, I suppose. There's also an Annie in here, 1912-6. Got a couple of amulets, one to Warlock skills and some res, one to Lightning Sork, some mana and some res. Pretty nice. There's a Littlest Wall, some Drax Grass, Thunderstrokes and Titans, Arm of King Leoric, and a Blood Pact Shard. So that's all the loot for this round of bingo, and I will add to that and juice it up as things come and go. So if you would like to hop in for this first round of bingo with us, give me a 1 in the chat, and I'll start handing out some cards, and we can get into some bingo. Let's do it. So I see Manny, Copes, Mizak, Ken Patchy's getting in. Can you go over the rules? Absolutely. Boom. There they are. Oh. Oh. Goodness. Had difficulty opening the board. Oh. That's weird. Sorry to hear that. Sam Perrin wants to get a card. Sure. Let's get her going here. Zayphone, how are you doing? Where is pattern? Right there. All right, chat, I need you to take a look at the screen here and pick 5 patterns that you think look cool. I'll take 5 of your suggestions, put them into a poll, and then you guys will vote on which pattern we go for in bingo first here. Trox Lord and Danish Dude, I'll put you on the list. Be gentle, it's my first time. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. All right, well, no one offering their suggestions. I will put in my own. We'll say double chevron. I like turtle. And there's also a dragonfly. How about Daisy? That's cute. And a shopping cart. There we go. All right, chat. Prediction. Poll is up. Hop on my poll and vote. Which one of those do you want to go for the first round of bingo? Nope, did not hand out bingo cards. It's easier for me to try to take as many people as I can initially. before I start handing them out because I have to do it manually for each individual person thereafter. So I try to wait a few seconds, make sure I get the most of the people I can get, and then afterwards I'll go back and clean it up. But it's just easier for me to not pass them out quite yet. All right, we got 2 for Dragonfly, 1 each for Daisy and Shopping Cart. No love for the turtle. No turtle love. Oh, there's we go. We got some turtle love. There you go. Everything's got a little love now, but Dragonfly's winning at the moment. You guys got 60 seconds left on the clock. Hop in there and vote. Which ones do you want to go for here? And I'll start passing out these cards. Here's Copes. So every key run that I do, I call out 2 numbers. Every key that drops, I call out 2 bonus numbers. And any Ort runes that drop is 2 bonus numbers for you as well. Though I gotta say, we had a stream yesterday, chat, with 0 Orts dropped, and it was wonderful. It was wonderful. Whew! Goodness. Retro hang glider. We got Mr. Barefoot here. That's supposed to be Mr. Barefoot, and unfortunately it says Mr. Bareful. I don't even know what Bareful means, but there you go. I'm not even sure what that means. Well, Copes, I hate to be that guy, Copes. I hate to be that guy. But I gotta push up my imaginary glasses here and say, well, actually, Copes, Gull isn't technically a high rune. So, there you go. But I'm still stoked that you got a Gull rune, buddy. Congrats. Oh, Turtle went from getting no love at all to winning. Turtle. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, let me do some cropping here. Clean this image up a little bit. Yeah. All right. Everybody that wanted a card has a card. If anybody didn't get a card and would like one, give me a 1 in the chat. Once 20 numbers have been called, you will be unable to hop in. So get in while the getting's good. Everybody that wins will get entered onto a list for a drawing at the end of the bingo session today. When we're all done with bingo.
Let's go.
Everyone will be entered in who wins will be entered in for a chance at a full HORAZON'S set. And if we manage to find any more boots out there from the community, it could turn into more full HORAZON sets. But I only have the 1 set of boots right now, so 1 full set is all I can do. So. Okay. And Fat Calvin comes in with a fat prime. Thank you, Calvin. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Okay. Everybody that has a card has their card. Turtle's up. Everything's ready to go. So good luck, guys. Let's get it rocking. Let me shuffle up them balls here. I know chat doesn't like those stale balls, so we'll give them a good shuffling here. So they're good and fresh. Good and fresh balls. I wanted to do one thing before I got going, and that is to pull out my Neelithak runs number so I can keep track of my Neelithak runs while I'm doing this. Beautimous. Okay. Good luck, guys. Chat, what's going on with you? What's going on What's game name? Oh, I'm in Willy Bingo at the moment. Greg, have a good stream. Good luck for the bingo participants. Cheers, Greg. We were going to have a good stream already, Greg, but now that you're here on the YouTubes, it makes it that much better, buddy. Hope you're having a good Friday. What is the meaning with the free space on the bingo plate? The free space on the card is a free space in that you can use it for any of the winning combinations. So when you play the game, our game of bingo anyway, there's 4 ways to win every game that we play. 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, and a pattern. So when somebody wins like 1 line, that comes off the list, and then you can only win the other 3, right? For that line, it needs to be 5 in a row. So up, down, left, right, diagonal, whatever you got to do. And you can utilize that free spot to complete a line or to complete whatever pattern that you're trying to do. So it's like getting a free space. There we go. Oh, and he drops off some boots. Okay, well, I think that we can now pick 3 grand prize winners. I think I might have 3 full sets that we can give away. So we just went from 1 to 3 with those 2 boots drops off. Thank you very much, Manny Lopez, for juicing it up for the homies. Love that. Okay, so this run is done. Oh, it's a 4-socketed bill. Pick that up, I guess. First round of bingo there. Call out some numbers. It's going to be G55 and I18. Oh, that's why that's doing that. That's annoying. Oh. Now it makes so much sense why I had that like that. I need to have it like this, and I need to change that. Crap. Give me a second, chat. I gotta fix my bingo ball. I was wondering why it was off, and now I understand. Now I understand. So we're gonna make that a little bigger. Come up to the top with that. Knock that out. Then make that smaller. Stick it right in there. That's not very in the middle. That's how steady my hand is, by the way. Not very. All right, good enough. Okay. 2 numbers called out was G55 and I18. Beautiful. Let me mark those. Continue on. Master Heath wants a card. I got you, Master. Master Heath, how we doing? Thank you, Manny, for that drop off. Appreciate you, dude. So only the turtle design wins. I'm not sure what part of me saying you have 4 ways to win means that only the turtle wins. But if that's what you took from that, I'm, not sure what to do. I'm not sure what to do anymore.
I can't.
But yeah, 4 ways to win. See down there? It's always a pack. I guess not. All right. And we're just going to crank through these key runs like crazy today. Real fast. Well, I say real fast, but then there's crap like this that stops me because I have no space. Because I pick up 4-socketed bills. Because I can't help myself. I see an insight base and I can't just leave it there. Because somebody might need it. And then I'm always out of IDs because I ID too many things. Alright, that wasn't even for the Chronicle. I thought it might be, but I guess not. Alright, this is run 653. There we go. There we go. D-Wait, how are you? Or D-Wait, David T. I don't know where D-Wait came from. Started a Sork last night, only for key farming. There you go. It'll certainly help out the key farming. Korgoth, hey brother, how are you? Oh, I didn't call out 2 numbers, by the way. It's going to be B2 and B6. Boop, boop. There we go. Another 2 numbers. It's going to be I-28 and G56. Finally got a number. There you go. Get on the board. Next number is going to be G49 and O67. G49 and O67. Bum, 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 bum. Deckard's Records, how are you, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Two more numbers is going to be I-24 and B9. Captain Razor's coming in with 17 months. Thank you, dude. How are you, Captain? Happy Friday to you.
What's up, Willie?
I saw your post about the Ort rune, and I'm here to tell you that with the Willie D and the That Dude Willie D Corporation takes no culpability in any Orts that you may or may not find in the course of playing Diablo 2 and watching Willie D's stream. So just so you're aware. Just so you're aware. N33 and G51. Yeah, you can get a card. Yep. Once 20 numbers have been called, we cut it off until the next round. So if anybody wants to get in, give me a 1 in the chat, and I'll send a card your way. There you go, Captain. Dead Milk wants one, and David T. I got you guys. And every winner, just like last week, every winner will be entered in for a chance to win a Horazon's set. And I'll be able to pick 3 winners today because I have 3 full Horazon's sets, courtesy of Manuel Lopez dropping off those 2 extra boots. Very cool.
Not in town.
Here's David. And after David is Dead Milkman. Started work a little bit earlier today. Managed to finish up 2 hours early. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Sounds good. I just started watching a new series. Well, it's new to us. I've been wanting to watch it for a while, and we finally started it up. I don't know if anybody's seen it before. No spoilers, but we just started watching Peaky Blinders. I don't know if anybody has watched that. You can comment if that's good or not. But we just started it up, just episode 1.5, and my wife fell asleep, so we'll pick it back up later. I really like Cillian Murphy, so I figured I'll probably commit to it. And I didn't realize, actually started watching, I didn't realize Sam Neill was in it. I'm like, oh crap, Alan Grant is in this, so yeah. I was pretty stoked to see that. First single-player Enigma is coming tonight. I can feel it. Do it. Do it. Jordan, welcome in on the YouTube. 1 line, 4 corners, turtle. The pattern changes every time. Turtle this time, but it's 1 line and 2 lines. 1 line and 2 lines. Colossus Bulge. Non-ethereal. I don't know if I have this one for the Chronicle or not. I do. B5 and I-23 for your next ones. B5 and I-23. Didn't finish all the seasons. Is a show that makes you feel cool. Oh, sweet. All for feeling cool. C and Cillian's pronounced like a K. Oh, is it Killian? It's like Killian's the beer? Oh, I thought it was Cillian Murphy. Oh, Killian Murphy. There you go. Wanted to pop in and say thanks for the big old raid the other night. You're welcome, Kamarinsky. Hope you had a good night, brother. Stop watching at season 2 or 3, really. Yeah, we just started it up, so. And it looks like they made like maybe like another like side series or something like that, or maybe a movie. Because I saw something else. It was Peaky Blinders, something else. B4 and B7. Migs, how are you? One Piece on Netflix. I heard that was pretty good. Wait, they have season 2 up? I didn't realize they had season 2 up. I didn't watch season 1. I don't know much about One Piece, but I heard that was really, really good. And really faithful. So that's nice. Film not too far away from me where I grew up. They were asking for extras to be in it. Lots of canals around here. Huh. Two more numbers is going to be G58 and I-19. See, like, the whole room gets cursed, even this stuff way back here. And he doesn't have on any kind of anything, so... Whatever. 2 more numbers is going to be B3 and G59. B3 and G59. So yeah, we watched some Peaky Blinders last night, and then the wife fell asleep, and I ended up playing some Age of Mythologies on the old gaming laptop. Love it. Love it. Fall ring. Peaky's amazing. I really don't know much about the show. The only thing I know about the show was a clip of Tom Hardy talking about having like a proper shootout or something like that. He's just got all these guns on him or something. That wasn't Peaky Blinders? Oh, I thought it was. Really? What is that then? I swear I thought that was Peaky Blinders. About the Grey twins. Oh. I missed some numbers. Oh, it was the Cray twins, not the Grey twins. Cray. N42 and N44. What is that show called? Is it a show or a movie or what? Try Raptor. How are you, Raptor? Well, that's too bad. I was looking forward to that particular scene. B12 and G46. B12 and G46. It's just called Legend. Huh. Raptor, I'm doing good. Can't complain. Never does any good. That was a good movie, hey? Two more numbers is going to be N36 and I-30. What did you guys think about the Venom movies? What was your thoughts on those? Do you guys really like them, or like me? I thought they were kind of mid, even though I really like Tom Hardy. I just feel like they didn't give him anything good to work with. N40 and B14. I feel like he did the best he could with what he had, but like them purposely leaving Spider-Man out of Venom, I feel like was such a misstep.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
But they made a lot of money, so people definitely like their Venom. Trox Lord, what you got for me, my friend? It's the only one you've seen. Yeah, they had the one with Carnage, and that was pretty Pretty big letdown, and then I didn't even watch the third one. Card 197, and do you have a first number and last number of your line? I'm assuming you have a line. All the B's, okay. Gotcha. So, B3, B14, B4, B2, and B7. Chat, get some hype in the chat for Trucks Lord.
Perfect.
That was easy.
There it is. First winner of the round, and you are entered in for the full Horizon's raffle at the end of bingo tonight, so congrats. Love Tom Hardy, but he's not a New Yorker and he's way too buff for Eddie Brock. Eddie Brock wasn't supposed to be buff, hey? I didn't know. I don't really follow the comics all that much. It's a funny scene, though, Willie D. You gonna bake me a cake? Yeah, I want to watch it. I'll watch it at some point. So, chat. One line has been won. If you look where the numbers are now, you'll see 1L has a check mark next to it, meaning it's already been won. So your only possible winning combinations now are 2 lines, 4 corners, and the pattern for this round. Good luck. Eddie Brock is buff in the comics. Next 2 numbers is going to be I-20 and B-11. I mean, he's certainly, you know, Topher Grace was really little, so maybe that's what they were thinking. I like being bad. It makes me feel happy. Spider-Man 3 was great. I don't care what people say. Bully Maguire was awesome. Two more numbers is going to be I-25 and I-16. MTV Best Kiss Award, Tobey Maguire. Yep. Kissing in the rain, baby. Like, Kirsten, we're going to need you to film this scene without a bra on. They're like, why? Why is that? Oh, it'll add to the ambiance. We need to keep filming this scene. Probably need to take, 30 or 40 takes on this. Make sure we got the right takes. So let's just keep it going. Goodness. Goodness. That was a very important scene for young boys growing up. 066 and B15. Love Spider-Man 2. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 is GOAT, for sure. Alfred Molina as Doc Ock. Fantastic. I love that moment that they get in Spider-Man No Way Home, that newer one. He asks him how he's doing. He's like, trying to do better. Because that's what he told him in that movie, dude. That's so perfect. I wish we would have had more time. I wish we would have had time for Peter to talk to, or to like Tobey Maguire to talk to Willem Dafoe. I wish we had that kind of time. I was so bummed we didn't get that. Or even him talking to Flint Marko. Like, they didn't even have that actor there for that. They just used a bunch of, like, used scenes for his stuff. What a bummer. Could have been kind of neat boots. 10 faster run walk. 2736 half freeze ethereal, but there's no repair on them, so. To the ground they go. And then some decent gloves again. 20 IAS. Some cold res, poison length reduced, but no skills or nothing. No leech, so. There's that. Run 669 was not so nice, chat. Not so nice on Neelathak. But 2 more numbers for you guys is going to be B1 and 063. Tropic Thunder. It does, Trox. Yep. It does. Yep. It will count. Yep. Have you tried the upside down kiss? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
That's a bingo.
Absolutely. And it's a winner every time, baby. It's a winner every time. Trox is like, yes, that works, because I have 2 now. I don't know how it seems to happen. I don't know how we seem to get people who are allowed to get multiple wins. When the cards come from one site and the numbers being generated are from a completely unrelated site. I just don't know how it happens. How is it possible? I'm just so confused. So confused. All right. 2 more numbers is going to be G47 and 070. And let's check out Trox Lord's card. He had all the B's, and now he's got 7 to 66. Got a big old L on his card here. So I-30, N-33, G55, and 066. Oh, what a weird pattern. But GG's. There it is.
Perfect.
Winner number 2.
Let's go.
Nice. So 4 corners and pattern is still up for wins. And Trox Lord, you get 3rd dibs as well. But you are already entered for the set, so I can't enter you again. Back to formula? That's right. You're the one who's out, Gobby. Out of your mind. Magic and hacking. Mostly hacking. Well, I am a fraud, so it probably has something to do with that. Probably has something to do with that. Is he going to be the Hobgoblin? Apparently people are saying that. We'll see. We shall see. Next 2 numbers is going to be I-17 and 064. One of the patterns in L, yep. Oops. Next 2 is going to be G53 and N32. G53, N32. Trying to hit level 90 tonight. Okay. What build is Horazon's best suited for? Probably the Eldritch skills, but pretty decent for, you know, demons as well. It's kind of good for everything, to be honest. It's even good for fire when you get that full, not even the full set here, And I got that minus 25 to fire res, so that minus 25 plus put a 5/5 here, a 5/5 there, and a 5/5 in your book. That'd be pretty solid. So I don't know. I think it's a little bit of everything. Just a warlock set that kind of benefits everything you do. It's really good. It's so dang good. It is pretty dang good. Rare boots, pretty trash. 2 more numbers for you guys. And welcome into you, Nevik. Welcome in. 073 and G48. I mean, I'm still silently pulling, well, not very silently because I say it fairly often. I'm still pulling for another Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movie. I hope he gets to have Spider-Man 4. I'd be so down to watch like an older Spider-Man doing stuff. I'd be all about it. I'd honestly be down for Andrew Garfield getting another crack at doing more Spider-Man too. I thought his movies were all right. He was definitely so. In my opinion, I think Tobey Maguire is a really, really good Peter Parker. I think Andrew Garfield was a really, really good Spider-Man. Like his quips and stuff as Spider-Man, he was more Spider-Man in the suit than Tobey was. Even though Tobey wasn't bad, but like the quips and stuff were there for Andrew. But Andrew was a little too cool for being Peter, in my opinion. Skateboarding and just good-looking dude and all this. Like, I don't know if he was nerdy enough or something, but other than that, I really liked Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man. I didn't think it was too bad, so. G60 and 065.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
And Barefoot's got something. 4 corners of the pattern.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
What do we got here? Double wieners. Barefoot's got 4 corners. What do you got, Dead Milk? 4 C's as well. All right, well, let's check it out here. Give me your card number, Barefoot. We'll check you out first. And if you don't have it, we'll check out Milkman. 230. That's so funny. That's what time my dentist appointment was. It was for tooth hurty. Tooth hurty? No? Anybody? Okay. B12, B15, 065, and 067 Barefoot. That is 4 corners, my friend. GG's to you.
Perfect.
That was easy.
Can keys drop before beating the game? Absolutely. Yep.
Nice.
Just in hell difficulty, though. So 4 corners has been won. Let me write down Mr. Barefoot. And Mr. Barefoot, you are also entered in to try to win a full Horizon set at the end of bingo. Congratulations. Can keys still drop before beating the game? Can keys drop before beating the game? And then you ask, can keys still drop before beating the game? I'm going to refer you to my first answer. Unforgiven, what's up, dude? Statue from Diablo today. What do I do with it? Combine it with 4 others and try your hand at Uber Ancients. How's your Friday, Unforgiven? I-22 and 068. I just came in from 38 Countess runs. Guess how many keys I found? 62. Pulled the Team Rocket SIR from Ascended. Nice, dude. GG's to you.
I need about 350.
Do you sell your finds, or what do you do with them? I didn't realize you were a Pokemon fan. Did you pick up Fire Red or Leaf Green Unforgiven? That's been a lot of fun lately. Kept getting sniped out of the bail runs. Yeah, I don't know who was doing that. It's kind of annoying when people just decide to hop in. Especially when I wasn't even calling out the numbers anymore. It's kind of weird. N37 and 061. You do get them graded. What service do you use to get them graded? Because I still have never got one graded yet. 0 keys and only 38 runs? Well, the game must be broken, man. The game must be broken. You're supposed to be getting 1 key per run that you do, so... yeah, something's broken with your game, man. Trying to get my oldest into it, but he doesn't like the graphics. Oh, man. Yeah, you gotta get them into it so you can get those trade evolutions. Spirit Shroud. I think that's new, actually. Yep. Chronicle. Nice. Cool. Cross it off the Chronicle. Two more numbers. This is going to be 062 and 072. Anybody close on the pattern yet? Picked up the NIST from the Countess? There you go. Beckett for the ones I think will pristine 10. Or CGC for good ones, but have small flaws. Why is it that you'll go with the never PSA, huh? Why do you choose Beckett for the good ones and the other one for the other? That's why I had to ask someone with infinite Diablo wisdom. Oh, did you go ask Llama? Is that who you went and asked? I certainly don't have infinite Diablo 2 knowledge. That's not me. Beckett black labels are worth more than CGC's 10s. Oh. Gotcha. N38 and I-21. Grunt, how are you? I love Reese Ifans and Amazing Spider-Man played Doc in the Croc Will. Yeah, I liked him too. Yeah, I thought Croc was really great. Yep. Definitely liked that guy. He was very good. Next two numbers, chat, is going to be G54 and N39. Tag as well. Find anything good today? Not yet today, nope. Just the homies that we met along the way. Beckett's a gold standard. Hardest for a 10, but it's worth the most at grade 10. But then don't you get charged even more for the grading if it's a 10? So, like, I don't know. It just seems so slimy to me. Not for Beckett. That's only PSA. Oh, that's nice then. So Beckett must cost more off the jump then? I-27 and B10. P1 low rune and Karas today. Nice. Yeah, I would not mind sending in a couple of my cards to get graded, but it just seems like a really expensive endeavor. Is it better to send in singles, or do they do like group rates or something? Code, how are you? $20 a card. Is that all it is? Is $20 a card? That's not bad. I guess that's not too terrible. And do you have to pay that money to get it graded before they grade it? Or, well, I guess you'd have to, because it's not like they grade it for you, but they're not buying it from you, so you're not getting money from them, so they can't just take that off of that. So you do have to just pay them. Okay. There are bulk discounts. I wouldn't mind sending in like my Rayquaza and stuff to get graded, but I've seen horror stories about sending stuff in and getting it damaged or never getting it back and stuff, and that really scares the crap out of me. But I should look into that for sure. N35 and N31. Got kicked out of the game I left open this morning for the walk. Oh no, missed your D-clone, hey? Do they have storefronts? Maybe I could roll up on a storefront and do it that way. Consuming Tainted will give you a ton of shards. Then you probably shouldn't do that then. That doesn't sound pleasant. N43 and I-29. I'm going to end up blacking out my card before I get a pattern. PSA just damaged a guy's 40k card sent to be reslabbed and only gave him 20k as a payment. Oh, yikes. Don't use a local card shop, yeah.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Manuel Lopez. Do you have a pattern, my friend? Card 142. All right, let's check them out here. Doodle doodle. All right, Mr. Manny, 2 and 11, 30, 22 and 25, 36, 43 and 42, 53, 49, 55, 61, and 65. Chat, get some hype in the chat for Manny Lopez. This round of bingo is over.
Perfect.
That was easy.
There you go. So Manny Lopez getting first dibs on the loot. And you are also entered in for a full Horizon set. Ah, you see he drops off those boots and then he gets rewarded. Uh-huh. See how it works. He's figured out. He's figured out the good karma. All right. Let's go into this character right here. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Manny, Barefoot, and Trox Lord. Come on in, guys. And this is what you guys have to choose from. So listen up here. These are your choices. Valk Wing, Andy's Helm, Arcane's Valor, Smoke Armor, Water Walk Boots, Rare Boots with Cold and Lightning Res, some MF, Arm of King Leoric. You got Titans and T-Strokes. There's a 5-socketed Obedience Base and a Thresher, 4-socketed Giant Thresher, and a 4-socketed Thresher that has an Insight in it. There's a Storm Shield, Maul Rune, Rune, Lem Rune. There is a Blood Pack Shard, Lidless Wall, Drax Grasp. There's a Warlock neck with Skills, Mana, and All Res. And there's also another neck for a Lightning Sorc with Strength, Mana, and All Res. And lastly, there is a 1912-6 Annie and a 1715 Barb Torch. Manny, you get first dibs. What can I get you? Andy's Helm for you, sure. Pretty sure that's you. Now, who is next? Barefoot. Barefoot, what can I get you? Bum, bum, bum. I'll take them all. And Trox Lord, you get 2 dibs. What can I get you, Trox? Barefoot, are you on Beard? Barefoot Beard? All right. And 2 picks for you, Trox. What can I get you? I just wanted to say I really like your authenticity and the stream energy. Drop a like, everyone. Thank you very much, Greg. Cheers to you, buddy. Yeah, drop a like on the YouTube stream, please. Strictly enforced by the Karma Police, indeed. I'm gonna Barb Torch. Barb Torch. 1715 Barb. There you go. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Bump, 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 bump. All right, we got a 1320 Ass Torch. We will replace that with. I do have another Maul and another we can toss in there. And I might even have another Andy's. Nope, just that one. So toss in Crown of Thieves. Works for me. Cool. All right, Lewt is back and ready to go. Let's head back here. Bring all that back. All right, chat. Next round of bingo is about to get underway. If you'd like to play, give me a 1 in the chat, and I will send you a fresh card. Let's get another round going.
What the dog doing?
Let's shuffle up these balls real quick. I know chat doesn't like stale balls. And like I said, everyone that wins a round of bingo is going to get entered in for a grand prize giveaway at the end of bingo tonight of a full Horazon's set. And we're actually going to pick 3 winners because we have 3 full Horazon's sets to give away. So if that's an incentive for you to play, there you go. There we go. All right. Oh, no. Don't do that. Ah, crap. I suck at life. I thought I could hit Control Z for the pattern, but the last thing I messed with was the bingo ball and not the pattern. So my Control Z sold me out. You sold me out, Control Z. You sold me out. Can I go right there? Too far over. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Come here, boyo. Okay. Okay. Just cute, huh? All right, chat. Time has come to pick 5 more patterns for the poll. Which pattern for next round of bingo? What are you guys feeling? How do I get my card, please? I will pass them out to you, Hutcho. I'll pass it out here momentarily. Spider, diamond, wave, axe, and umbrella? Okay. So 2 minutes on the poll, chat. Hop on my poll and vote. Which one of those patterns do you want to go for? Come here. I want to say hi to the boy before we get into some more bingo. Jaspr, 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 and Jasper is his name. Oh, that's the game we should be playing, chat. Not bingo. We should be playing Jaspo. We should be playing Jaspo, huh? We should be playing Jaspo, huh? Just go outside right now. What is it? Oh, wow. I'm not sure you've seen a happier dog today, chat. I'm just going to say that. I don't think you've seen a happier dog today. I just love how he stares right into the camera, too. All right, chat. Somebody bust up that tie. Everything's got 1 vote for it. If you guys don't make a clear winner, I'm just going to choose the biggest one. So I'd hop in that vote right now if I were you. There you go. Just got to threaten people. Diamond or wave, huh? Well, we'll have to see which one's bigger. Good old dog, huh? Well, see you later. Good talking to you. Good talking to you. Oops. Don't do all that. Okay, wave. Where's wave? That's waterfall. Must be wave right there. And diamond. Oh, we'll go diamond. There you go. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Allegedly. Oops. Actually, I cropped that pretty good. Not bad. Okay. I'll just resize that a little bit. Stick it down there. Beautiful. All right, anybody that did not put a 1 in the chat already for a card, put a 1 in the chat if you'd like to play bingo. If you already put 1, I don't need another one from you. Versus, hello, how are you? I don't know why I took my dogs to the beach. Some pretty stiff competition. I'm not even sure what that means. What time do you think the end drawing will be? I'll be AFK for a bit. Gotta run an errand. I'm not sure. I don't really have it timed out barefoot, unfortunately. So it's gonna happen when it happens, my friend. I'm going to wait for you to be gone barefoot. I'm going to be like, now. Now is the time. Go, go, go. Finish work. Ready for some farming or bales if you're doing any. I am farming keys. And if anybody wants to come into my game while I'm farming keys, that's fine. But that's what I'm doing, so. That's what I'm doing. All right, let's pass out some cards here. Master Heath, you're in the chat. Here comes Trox Lord. Emo Drama, how are you, Emo? Game is broke. Here's Hutcho. Danish dude put another 1 in the chat. No, you're only supposed to put 1 in the chat. No, you have 2 names. Or nor. Manny Lopez. Here's Icy Hot. Sargon. Korgoth. Captain Razor. Just Say Joe. Here's Planks. Try Raptor. Joe's World, not to be confused with Just Say Joe. And a Renegade Gamer. There we go. Everybody that wants a bingo card has one. If you would like to get a bingo card, give me a 1 in the chat, and I will send you one your way. But otherwise, good luck, guys. Let's get to it. Oh. Getting some loot here. There's a character in my game, not sure who that is. Oh, somebody said they wanted to drop off some loot as well for the giveaways. Forget who that was. Okay, he's dead. First 2 numbers here for you guys is going to be 687. It is going to be G56 and I-16 to kick off this round. G56 and I-16. Dead Milk and Rob D need a card. Gotcha. I shall send one your way. Rob D in the house. Welcome in. Ignite Nugs. Good to see you. How we doing, everybody? Happy Friday. Me in your game. I got keys for you, Willie. Oh. That was you. Okay. I don't remember what game I was in because I changed the game name. So I'm in Willie Bingo 687 if you want to come in. Do we need the full diamond for the pattern? Yep. But there's 4 ways to win every round. 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, and the pattern. So even if you don't get the pattern, there's other ways to win. So thank you, Keys. Appreciate that. Next 2 numbers is going to be 063 and N41. 063 and N41. You're lucky you have a free space. You do. You are a lucky one. Free space is rare. Not everybody has that. There we go. Finally get a key. So that's 2 extra numbers called to you guys as well. 49 keys and 689 runs. Oof. Okay.
I'm back!
So 2 numbers is going to be G53 and 062. G53 and 062. And next 2 numbers is going to be G51 and B10. G51 and B10. Peace Mash unlurking. Back in the saddle. Love to see it. Next 2 numbers is going to be B7 and I-23. B7 and I-23. Happy Friday to you, Peace Mash. G46 and G52. G46 and G52. You're good, Hutcho. No worries. Appreciate the key drop-off. That helps us towards stacking 500 torches, so that helps. Probably doing a bunch of Ubers tomorrow, helping people with their Ubers and stacking up some of our own Ubers with the keys that we have. And then if there's any bumpers on deck, maybe we do some G rushes or something tomorrow too. We'll see what's going on. G49 and B14. G49 and B14. Do you need torches as well? Oh, yeah. Lots of torches. We have 19 of 500 torches. So. I would prefer just having like the keys or the organs though, just so I can be sure that they're not like old torches, you know what I mean? Not saying any of you would knowingly do that, but if you try to buy un-ID'd torches to give them to me, maybe someone's trying to dupe you or something, so I just don't want to take that chance. Unidentified? I mean, I would take identified torches if people have them, and we just give them away as stat sticks. But yeah. Have you done Ancients yet? No, I haven't. Nope. I don't have enough statues to do them. I thought I did the other day when I said I was going to do them, and turns out I don't. So, B1 and B13. Sunday Struck Dead, what's up, dude? £1,000 in the house. What up, pound? In for a penny, in for £1,000. I must assure you, you're never gonna get away. 063, or no, I'm sorry, 068. 068 and N36. 068 N36. Keys for ladder, yep. Nothing super special, but want some items to have to give away? Possibly. Depends on what it is. Dalamir wants to get in. How many numbers have been called here, chat? 18 numbers. You can still get in. This is your last chance, chat. If you don't have a bingo card and you'd like to play, give me a 1 in the chat. And I'll send you a card. But yeah, Cosmo, I can get with you at the end of this round. We can see what you got going on. Anything I don't need, you can just pick back up, or we can release the hounds and let them clean it up for you. Whatever you want to do. 6996 followers. Yeah, I keep losing followers, man. Can't seem to hit that 7K. Ooh, nice! Another pair of those boots. Sweet. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if we can give away 4 sets now. I'll have to look and see. I think it's only 3, but I will check. 2 more numbers are going to be G54 and I21. There's enough light in your eyes. I could unfollow and refollow again to give you 1. It would just take it away and add it back, so wouldn't really help out, unfortunately. But I appreciate the thought.
Afternoon.
1413. I think I like the 1413. I'll swap up my boots. Nice. Yeah, that felt so good. That's all that can't do. What? I-25 and B6. I-25 and B6. Yeah, Cosmo, I'd probably want maybe those Horizons items, but all the other stuff, not really. Nice. Another key. Beautiful. Yes. Yes. 50 keys, chat. That is 50 keys in 696 runs. 50 keys in 696. Ooh. B8 and 075. Man, I wanna make you feel the same. Rare amulet. Check that out. A couple of numbers are going to be I-28 and N38. I-28 and N38. You just need the Act 3 statue? Nice. Yeah, I've not been doing much boss farming myself. O66 and G59. O66 and G59. Highest rune you found so far is a Maul rune. Yeah, it's not been a very good ladder for runes for me. I hear that loud and clear. Been tough out here. You got a Vex? Nice. All right, chat. Run 700 on Neelathak right here. 700 runs this ladder so far. O65 and N45. O65 and N45. You were happy with your 2 lows and a burr? You were? You're not happy anymore? The happiness faded? Four sockets, 9 all res. Swamp pump. G58 067. Where's my fucking music, bro? What's happening?
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Oh, my music paused. Or muted. How is it muted? I don't... How is it muted? How do I unmute it? What the fuck? How did this happen? There we go. Stupid function buttons. D, wait, what's up, dude? Yeah, you guys could hear it. It was muted on my end.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Joe, you got a bingo, bro? What you got, Joe? D, wait, what's up with your weekend, man? Ooh, and a key. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. That's 51 keys and 701 runs. And actually, I owe you bonus for this one. And I don't think I gave you bonus on the last one. So I'm going to hit you guys with 6 numbers right now. So hold on to your butts.
Hold on to your butts.
Four corners before a line or 2 lines. That's pretty crazy. 10 and 6, 67 and 62. Get some hype in the chat for 4 corners.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Pretty crazy stuff. Just say Joe, 4C, getting 4th dibs. And Joe, you are now entered for a full Horizon giveaway at the end of bingo. Congrats, dude. 4 corners is marked. Beautiful. And I owe you guys 6 numbers here. So here we go. First 2. I-26 and G48. Next 2 numbers is N42 and N40. And the next 2 numbers is B4 and B9. Manny Lopez, what do you got?
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Yeah, it was snowing a bit today, too.
Bingo.
It was snowing a bit today, too. 1 line for Manny Lopez. Everybody else that rang in, if you have 2 lines, let me know. Otherwise, you might be SOL. Let's see here. First and last number of that line, Manuel. What you got for me? 6 to 75. Up to the diagonal. Okay. So it's going to be B6. It's going to be I-26, free space, G51, and O75. Get some hype in the chat for Manny Lopez.
Perfect.
1 line has been won.
Let's go.
There you go. There you go. Okay, you guys have 2 ways to win now. 2 lines and the pattern. Good luck, guys. Kodal didn't have anything. They don't even have a card, so... Appreciate the concern, Nugs. For Horizon, I have 5 times gloves, 1 helm, and 1 armor. I'm good on the gloves. I keep finding the gloves. I'm all set on the gloves, but the armor and the helm I'll take. I keep finding freaking gloves. I can't stop finding them. The gloves are very common. What about all the other people that have bingo? They probably all have 1 lines. If they had 2 lines or pattern, I would think they'd speak up. So the fact that they didn't tells me they all had 1 line. Process of deduction. We deduced it. 2 lines is going to be I-22 and O-72 for your next numbers. I-22 and O-72. Codex and the boots are the hardest. It's funny, the Codex is the first thing I found. I got it from a from a herald.
Bingo.
Joe, you got 2 lines for me? I have a bunch of gloves and boots. You find a lot of the boots, hey? Really? Deadeye Survivor, you got a Shaco. Very nice. Get that green hat. All right, Joe, first and last number of those lines, brother. Let's check out your card here. See what you got. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Card number and the first and last numbers of those two lines, Joe. Send it my way. You can just say like 14 to 72 for that kind of thing. First and last number. It'll save you time. And what's your card number as well? Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. 254. Okay. So you said 14 to 72. And then 13 to 72. Gotcha. Let's check it out. So 13 and 14, 26 and 21, free space and 41, 56 and 58, and 72. Chat, that is 2 lines. One. We are blazing through.
Perfect.
Blazing.
Let's go.
I told you these rounds of bingo would be faster now that we got Enigma. Much faster. Much faster. GG's. Okay, pattern is all you guys have left for this round. Good luck on the pattern. And Joe's World, you are also... You are now entered for a chance at a full Horizons. So good luck. Good luck. Over there here. Since you helped me get in the Annies, I'll give you a 1919. Oh, there you go. Another 2 numbers coming at you. Is anybody close to the diamond pattern yet? If you're close, let me know how close. B12 and I-17. Oof. That's painful. Dang. That's really painful. Some people do not dig the bingo nights. Maybe no more bingo nights. Five away, 4 away, 6 away, 3 away. O64 and G55. O64 and G55. O74 and B11. Oops. O74 and B11. And I'm going to give you guys a bonus number because I clicked too many times. I'm also going to say I-24 with it as well. Enjoy a bonus number. Woo. Clear Grasp, how are you, brother? Welcome in. Two more numbers for you, chat, is going to be I-20 and 073. I-20 and 073. Try your best. Try everything you can. Of course, that fucking schmuck. Why am I not surprised? All right. I-18 and N33. I-18 and N33. Hey, nice. Another key. Let's go. Keys have been pretty decent today, I'm not going to lie. Keys have been pretty decent today. 52 keys and 708 runs, chat. So I got two bonus numbers for you. So it's going to be I-29 and N34. And two bonus numbers, O69 and B3. Dank, you can during the next round, my friend. Once 20 numbers have been called in a round of bingo, we don't let any new players come in until the next round. We found that when we were first starting to play bingo in its inception, that it didn't feel very good for people who've been sitting here for the whole game, trying to win, trying to go for that pattern, and then someone would come in, get a brand new card, and then just win out of nowhere. And they would just be sitting there like, really? So we made a 20 number cutoff. So that's what Chad agreed on. So I'd love to get you in on the next round, brother. Love to get you in on the next one. G50 and I-19. G50 and I-19. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Didn't feel like going through all those numbers anyway. There you go. There you go. Hey, another key. Let's go. Yes. Yes, Nilathak. Yes, all of these things. Yes, yes, yes. $53 keys and 710 runs. Next two numbers for you guys and two bonus. G60 and G61. Or no, I'm sorry, G60 and O61. 60 and 61. And then 47 and 57. G47 and G57. Can I help you, sir? Can I help you, sir? There's no treats down here for you. You've already had a treat today. There's no food in that garbage can. There's nothing in that garbage can for you. Nothing on that desk for you. Nothing. Nope. This is a human desk for human things, not for dogs. What are you doing? What? What is your deal today? Huh? What is your deal today? He wants to play bingo too, chat. He wants to play bingo too. Goodness. Another two numbers. We're going to call out N37 and N39. There you go. Alexa, you did 700 runs? I did. In like a day? No, it's,
Ooh, that's a bingo.
I don't know how many days this has been. I've been farming for a little while here, but it's been spread out for sure between a couple different streams and stuff, so. Yep. Captain Razortail, do you got a pattern for me? Are you saying it's pattern time? I feel like that's what you're telling me. All right, buddy. Let's check you out. All right. All right, Razor, let's see here. 14, everything but 27, 41, 34, 37, and 45. All the G's. And 062. Chat, this round of bingo is over.
Perfect.
That was easy.
Captain Razortail, you get first dibs, and you are also now entered for the full Horizons giveaway, my friend. Congrats. To get you guys to come into game name Willie. Password is 69420. And let's hand you out some loot here. Looking for Captain Razortail, Joe's World, Manny Lopez, and Just Say Joe. Captain Razor, 2 Joes, and a Manny. That's what I'm looking for. All right, homies, this is what you have to choose from this round. So turn up your hearing aids and listen up. This is what you got. Valkwing, Crown of Thieves, Arcane's Valor, Smoke Armor, Waterwalk Boots, Rare Boots with Cold Lightning and MF. There's an Arm of King Leoric, Titans, Thunderstrokes, Obedience Base and a Thresher, Insight Base, Giant Thresher, Insight Thresher. There's a Lem, and a Maul. Storm Shield, Shield. Storm Shield, Shield. That is what it is. Blood Pack Shard. You got a Warlock neck and a Lightning Sork neck. There's a 1912-6 Annie and a 1320 Assassin Torch, Drax Grasp, and Lidless Wall. So, that's what you get to choose from. Captain Razor, you get first dibs. What can I get you? Hold yours for a minute. Assisting as Uber. Yep. Just pick what you want and I'll set it aside. I'm getting Key Envy. Titans for you. Titans it shall be. 168.5. Not the best Titans I've ever seen in the world, but Titans nonetheless. There you go, bud. Who's next? Augie, how are you? Joe's World. Joe's World, what's your pick? Joe's World says maul me. Manuel Lopez. What can I get you, Manny? Barb torch? I have an assassin torch. Assassin. That works? Okay. Okay. After Manuel Lopez was Just Say Joe. Crown for you? Yep. There you are. Enjoy. Cool. All right, we're getting low on maul runes, but I think I got a couple more here. 2 more. So we'll chuck one more of those in there. Right. As for torches, don't really have any more torches. I have 1 sork here, but I'm kind of trying to hold on to that for something else. What else can we throw in there? It might be juicy. I got HOZ here. Let's toss that in for the next round. Boom. We'll chuck that baby in there. Cool. Works for me. If I had all the burrs and jaws for you, chat, I would be sending them your way, but unfortunately. Cool. Okay. People had said they wanted to maybe drop off some loot on me for giveaways. This would be the best time to do it. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Before we get into another round of bingo here. That is one crafty chicken, I'll tell you what. He is crafty. Wish my demon would chill out. Like, bro, I don't need you to move every time I move. I gotta get that chicken. Come here, you fucker. Oh! Oh, I thought I had it. That is one crafty chicken. Did I get him? I got him! Chicken acquired. There he is. Can't see him because of my insight. Groceries unpacked and cracked a beer. There you go. What was that helmet in the shared stash in the second tab, top left corner? Valkwing? Was it the Valkwing that you saw for Amazon? Feathers everywhere, yep. That's right. Yep, that's the old Valkwing. Cool. Okay. Everyone's paid out. We're good to go. No one's dropping off loot, so we're going to go back to the bingos. We're on Willie 713. Let's turn back on the bingas. Let me hit some Control Z here. Chat, take a look at the screen and give me 5 suggestions for the next pattern of bingo. What do you think, chat? What's it going to be? What pattern looks cool to you? Bullseye? Crazy L. Bow tie. Witch hat. And Cupid's arrow. Cool. While you guys are voting on that poll, chat, type a 1 in the chat if you want to get in on this next round of bingo. Let me see them ones. And if you're a tier 2 subscriber on Twitch, you can use your 1 emote. You guys get a fancy one when you're tier 2 or above. So use them if you got them. Show off those sexy tier emotes so we can convince others to become tier 2 and tier 3 as well. No, YouTube can totally get bingo cards. Yep, you guys can totally get bingo cards. Absolutely, you can. Absolutely. Absolutely, you can. The only thing you can't do is trigger the commands. So when Twitch chat types !bingo, or they use a bingo emote, the sound from Inglorious Bastards play, where he goes, "Ooh, that's a bingo." You guys can't do that, unfortunately, on YouTube. But you can still type !bingo and definitely do that so I know to check your card. But other than that, yeah. That's it. Stuck between a bow tie and a witch hat, so I guess I'm going to go with witch hat. I like witch hat. Let's do that. Witch hat kind of looks like a middle finger, too.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Okay, Domukari, you're going to be on Twitch then? Okay, I'll take that off. I make a little notes to everybody's name, so if they're from YouTube, I know they're on the YouTube. Clear Grasp, Triraptor. Got it. Oh, you came back to YouTube? Okay. Wiggy wants in. Didn't let you stack last wishes. Takes up too much inventory, indeed. How many do you have? You're only supposed to have one. It's a last wish, not last wishes. No, you're just fine, Domu. You're good. I'm on YouTube Premium. I hate Twitch for ads. Yeah, I hear you. That's why a lot of people subscribe on Twitch, is to get rid of the ads and, well, support my dumbass. I'm a stay-at-home dad, so it certainly helps out. But I hear you. I hear you. Ads are not fun, so whatever you got to do. I'm just happy to have you guys here. Just happy to have you here. Yeah, it was weird to me to find out that if you guys became members on YouTube that it didn't get rid of ads. I'm like, really? It's kind of the opposite of what happens on Twitch, so it just kind of confused me. All right, Sargon, here's your card. Hutcho, you already put a 1 in the chat. I don't need another one, my friend. And a matter of fact, your card is right here. Yeah, when you type 1 in the chat, please just ever do it once, because when you double up, it makes things more difficult for me. Cosmo, Gnome, thank you for 21 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for that sub love. Hutcho, you're good. No worries. No worries.
Didn't realize mine ran out.
Yeah, thank you for that resub, brother. Appreciate that. This one's for Yi Paggy? Or Paggy, if I'm saying that right. Welcome in. That was a brand new homie. Here's Joe's World. Yep, I'm handing out the cards right now. Anybody that types one in the chat, I'm just going to wait until I'm done here, and then I'll recall for those ones. But I can't add you in when I'm in the process of handing these out. So just wait for me to be done here, and I will ask everybody again for a one in the chat, and anybody that we missed, we'll send it away. I don't know whose name this is. Logapian? Is there somebody in the chat by that name? I typed it, so there must be. Oh, okay. I was like, what is that name? Cool. You're all set. Here's Dank. Here's Troxlord. Do I need to join Discord to get cards? Nope. I will send yours in a moment, Jordan. I'm handing them out right now, buddy. Here's Icy Hot. Just say Joe. Here's Typical. I was supposed to say Typical, but I'm missing the L. Rob D. Danish Dude. Here's Planks. Got your Viper Magi? Very cool. How'd it roll? All right, here's Richie Dubs for the YouTube. Here you go, Richie. And here's Jordan as well for the YouTube. And Domu Kari. There you go. Clear Grasp, you're in the chat. Tri-Raptor, which I spelled really wrong. Here's Wiggy. And Manny Lopez. All right, now I'm at the end of my list. If you did not get a card, give me a 1 in the chat and I'll send it away. Augie, I see you need one, so I'll send one to you right now. Anybody else that wants a card that didn't get one, type 1 in the chat right now, and I'll send one your way. And Ladtrick Sakuten? I'm going to call you Lad. That's way easier. Lad, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. We're going to shorten that right up to Lad. Love it. Renegade Gamer wants to get a card. Okay. Stark Dizzle. Only 27 all res. Yep. $1 skills though. Can't beat that. That and the cast rate. Hell yeah. Very nice. Kosh, how are you, Kosh? Welcome in. All right, everybody that wants a bingo card, it would appear has a card. We have our new pattern ready to go. Loot is ready to go. If anybody has any questions on how to play, I know we have some new people playing, so I'm just going to go ahead and explain it right now. 4 ways to win every round of bingo. 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, and the pattern, which the pattern is the witch hat way over there. You can win multiple times, like you can win you can win 1 line and you can win 4 corners. But once those winning combinations have been won for the round, like 1 line, that is off the board for this round. So you'll only have like 2 lines, 4 corners, and pattern to go. Somebody hits 4 corners, so then all you have left is 2 lines and the pattern kind of thing, right? Multiple people can't win one line. So if you're wondering, that's that. If and when you think you have a winning combination, you type !bingo or use one of the bingo emotes. There's 2 options for the bingo emotes. Just use one. If you use 2 or more, it won't trigger it. So
Bingo.
it won't trigger the sound. That's about it. Everybody that wins a round of bingo will also be entered in for a chance at a full Horizon's set too. So there's also a grand prize at the end of bingo tonight. So if that interests you, I'd hop in this round of bingo. Tell your homies, get them all in here, man. Get them all in here. We got to bump this up a little bit. What is free space? Free space is exactly what it says. It's a free space to be used as you see fit. You can use it in any of your combinations to make a winning combination. I didn't know a Twitch sub shut off ads. Yep, it does. Yep. Sure does. Zeus needs a card. Here you go, Zeus. Did not get a single herald to appear. I killed every single monster in the act. It's been happening a lot, Disease. Some bad luck, buddy. Try to take advantage of the rotating terra zones first, and then use a shard. Like, you know, ideal situation is you go into the rotating terra zones, you find one herald, you kill it, and then you draw the ire of a second herald. That would be a perfect time to use a shard. And then if you use one shard, I think it's best to have at least one more shard to try to chain at least 2, if not more shards together, just to try to up your chances as much as you possibly can. So that would be my recommendation. Okay, everybody's got a card that wants one. We are ready to rock and roll. Good luck, guys. Let's do this. Here we go. Told all my friends, but they don't play D2R. Fair enough. Like, you should watch this dude, Willie D. He plays Diablo 2. They're like, what the hell is Diablo 2? What the hell is a Willie D? What the heck is even that? All right. 714 Neelafac runs. Let's shuffle up those bingo balls for you, chat. I know you don't like stale balls. So let's get you guys some nice fresh balls here. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 2 numbers for you is going to be G57 and G47 to kick off this round. G57 and G47. When was the last time King Jasper received Trito? Like 30 minutes ago, maybe less. Sir Pock, what's up, brother? How are you? How's your weekend going, man? About to kick it off, eh? Two more numbers for you, chat, is going to be I-16 and G58. Every key that I drop and every ort rune that I drop are both 2 bonus numbers each. So if and when those drop, I'll call out some bonus numbers. Yeah, I got you, Disease. You guys are able to get in until 20 numbers have been called, so... I thought I got one for you, actually. Did I not? Huh. All right. Go. Boop. Boop. There you go. Kara Crew, how are you? Coming in with a raid. What's going on? Welcome to D2 Bingo Night. What up, what up? Thanks for the raid. How we doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Grinding some D2 bingo. Handing out some loot. Happy Friday, everybody. What's going on? Well, if you've never met me before, my name is That Dude Willie D. 753 days without a day off. Nothing but D2. Well, there may be people saying that we may or may not have played some Hello Kitty Island adventure. I can neither confirm nor deny those allegations. So, ooh, I got to do some gambling. I'm full on gold. Ruh-roh. Okay. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I hope you're doing well. If anybody wants to play Diablo 2 bingo with us and win some softcore ladder loot, every winner that wins a round of bingo tonight gets entered in for our grand prize giveaway of a full HORAZON'S set. And we have 3 full sets to give away. So your chances of winning are pretty decent. So as long as you win the regular bingo. But anyway, yeah, type a 1 in the chat if you'd like to get a card. And we will get rocking and rolling here. I have 2 numbers I need to call out here. It's going to be 062 and I-21. And if we didn't get a shout out for Kara Crew, can we get one? We did get one. Thank you, Korgoth. You're all over it. My man. Legend. Yep. P-Smash wants a card. I got you. Yep. Ronan, what's going on? Oh, cool. Found all kinds of fun stuff today. Nice, Kara. GG's. It's a good day. Ronan, I'm doing good, man. Can't complain. Never does any good. Never does any good. Heath, there you go. There's your card. If I come into the game and drop 50 orts by the stash, does that count? No, it does not. No. D-Wait, you got 2 Andys? What? They drop at the same time? Hopefully one was ethereal. Well, there you go, Master Heath. Your card is in the chat, buddy. Stepped away. Did you see my previous message? I did not. No. What was your previous message? Neither were Eth. Doot. That's how she goes. All right, 2 more numbers. N34 and I-18. N34 and I-18, chat. Tall's armor today, nice. Will you roll my Enigma? Sure. Sure. 3rd Tomb Reaver find on this ladder, none ethereal. Bummer. Captain Razor, you need a card? I got you. Ah, crap. Top of the world, sitting here wishing the things I've become. Something is missing. Okay. Next 2 numbers is going to be B11 and O61. B11 and O61. Again, if you've not gotten a bingo card, type 1 in the chat. Once 20 numbers have been called, you will be unable to get in. Love this song? Yeah, me too. Love me some Used. Nugs, got you. You got called into work? Oh, no. That's never fun. I guess, well, depending on what you do for work, I suppose. Maybe it is fun. Getting paid is pretty fun. 2 more numbers is going to be N43 and N37. Andy Terror Zone right now, too. Hypa. I-20 and N33, chat. I-20 and N33. Do you use a filter? No. I would never use a filter. Or the last 2 numbers. N33 and I-20. Oh, in-game filter, yeah. My card is doo-doo. 1 number so far. No. Or nor. Rare amulet there.
Amulet is 29 to strength. Nothing else. Small charms trash too. Bummer. Hypa. N42 and B6. Dance, baby. Moderately unsettling. Prefer Wario. Oh, Posty, I'm not gonna stop a bingo game just to go roll an Enigma, brother. You'll have to wait until I'm done with this round.
I'm kind of involved at the moment, you know? A little busy. At the moment. Got a couple things going on. Hey, and we're dropping keys. Yeah. And we're dropping keys. Yes, sir. Turn the lights off. So 2 numbers plus 2 bonus numbers here for you, chat. It's going to be N36 and I32. Nope. N36 and I22. Reading. 36 and 22. And your bonus numbers are G50 and B1. Tall's Amy from P8 Mephisto. Nice. First 2 Ubers got a 16-18 Warlock torch. Nice. Congrats. I'm jealous. There's a Talls. Anybody need a Talls mask? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to yeet it on the ground. Good for a Merc. It's not bad. Yep. Not bad for a Merc. I prefer Cure personally. But yeah, if anybody wants it, let me know. Otherwise, it's going to hit the ground. Yeet. Well, I don't use a Tall's Mask or a Breath of the Dying, and I don't buy potions either, so... I don't know if that my game's just broken or what. 074 and I-26. 074, I-26.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
You threw it on the ground? I didn't. No, I still have it. But if somebody wants it, let me know. Otherwise, it's going to go on the ground. Why not vamp gaze over a tall sound? Indeed. Why not? What do you got for me, Joe's World? Oh, you got 4 corners again first. That's so weird. It's not often it happens, and it's happened twice today. Strange. Curiouser and curiouser. 5 and 6. You said card 177? $47. What?
Do it! Just do it!
No, Joe's World. 4 corners is top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right, buddy. So you would need 5, 6, 74, and 65 for the 4 corners. So not quite. Not quite, my friend. Am I sure? Oh. Nah, I'm not sure, man. The game that I made up, I'm not sure if I know how it works. I could be wrong. Nah, it's softcore today, buddy. Softcore today. Usually hardcore on Wednesdays. Hardcore hump day. 2 more numbers for you, chat, is G52 and B8. G52 and B8. All right, 2 more numbers for you, chat, is I-25 and I-27. I-25 and I-27.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Ooh, unique ring, chat. What are you feeling? What are you feeling on a unique ring, chat? Get your predictions in. What's it gonna be? You and I damn well know it's gonna be a doggone mantled. It's always a frickin' mantled. Always. Even when it's not a mantled, it's still a mantled. B15 and G46. I'm still laughing my butt off.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
I'm still laughing my butt off, dude. That "are you sure" has just got me cracking up, fucking laughing. That's so good. That is so good. It's a dwarf star. Womp womp. I'll put that in your guys' loot for this round, so if anybody wants a dwarf, boop, there you go. All right, what do we got? We got another bingo, 16 to 61, 177. All right, let's try again here. Let's try again. 15 to 61, 15, 26, 33, 57, and 61. That is a bingo. Very nice. There we go. Oh, wrong button.
Perfect.
That was easy.
There we go. First win of the round here. Try Raptor had one before. Oh, he did. I didn't see that. Okay, we'll check him out first then. Oh man, my chat is so stupid. I don't know why OBS is being dumb. Doesn't let me scroll up, and I don't know why. Like, what update do I need to update to let me scroll up? Like, how am I missing that functionality, you frickin'... Try Raptor. I need all your information again. I can't scroll up. Send me your card number and the first and last number of your win, please. Because I can't scroll up. I'm not allowed to. So. All right. Card 353. Okay. 353. And you said all the B's. 16 to 25. What? B16? B16? There's not even a B16 period. B25? What? What's happening? I'm assuming you mean all the B's. That's what I'm going to go with, because that's the one thing that kind of makes sense here. So that's what I'm going to go with. Let's check your B's here. 6 and 11 and 9. You don't have 9. You have 8 and 5. So you do not have a line. No. No line. No line. No line. So we go back to what we were doing, which was Joe's World. And Joe wins. So there you go. But thank you, chat, for jumping all over that. You guys were on it, man. Good job, chat. You nailed it. Good job, chat. There we go. Are you sure? I'm never sure, man. Pretty sure. I just threw a garbage bag into orbit. All right, 1 line has been won, 2 lines, 4 corners, and the pattern is all you guys got left. Good luck. Goodness. That was painful. Bruh. I'm about to puke. I'm about to puke, bro. I'm literally about to puke here. Well, unfortunately, Raptor, I'm going to have to just penalize you, my friend, for not reading your card right. So I'm going to give it to Joe's World. So next time, try to read your card better, I guess. Sorry, man. There we go. All right, 728. There we go. Next 2 numbers is going to be 073 and N40. 073 and N40. Two more numbers here for you, chat. Is going to be N38 and B10. N38 and B10.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
All right, double check and triple check your card. And make sure that we have a winning combination here. Quadruple check it. And Wiggity McSwiggity, send me your card number. One line's already been won. So there you go. Moving on. Two numbers is B14 and G56. B14 and G56. Yeah, Wiggy McSwiggity, over where the numbers are, you can see that there's a green check mark next to 1L. And that means one line has been won, so is no longer an option to be able to win this round. So 2 lines, 4 corners, and the pattern is all you got left for this one. Okie dokie. B5 and I-17. B5 and I-17.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.
Kara Crew, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the lurk. So what's been one? Hold on.
That's a
Now we need 2
bingo.
lines. Every round of bingo that we play, there can be 4 different kinds of winners. 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, and the pattern. So there's always 4 ways to win during any round of bingo. Once one of them have been won, however, that is off the table, and you only have the remaining to go. So for example, someone already won 1 line, so anyone that tries to ring in with 1 line, I'm going to tell them that they are SOL. That's what I'm going to do. All right, we got Raptor first. I see Raptor first here. So let's check out Raptor. 16 to 25 and 15 to 61. Nope. And 065 to 61. Okay. Got it. All right. So we got B5, we got 16, 18, 20, 22, and 25. Free space, 58 and 61. There you go. Try Raptor. 2 lines has been won. Congratulations.
Perfect.
That was easy.
So for this round of bingo, you guys only have 2 ways to win now. 4 corners and the pattern. That's all you got. Try Raptor gets 3rd dibs. And also, Try Raptor, you are now entered for your chance at a full Horizons for the grand prize. So, GG's to you. I owe you guys 2 numbers here. 065 and I-24. Ink and Gauges, how are you? Two more numbers is 071 and 070. Got your first line. Woohoo. 4 numbers away from 4 corners. Woohoo. Hey, there we go. Key drop. Beautiful. So 733 runs for 55 keys, chat. 733 runs, 55 keys. So that's 2 numbers and 2 bonus numbers for you. N32 and G54. N32 and G54. And 2 more numbers is going to be G48 and N39. G48 and N39. How's it going with the Warlock Guide? It has been released, yep, and it's doing great. I think it's almost at 13,000 views, which is incredible. And I checked it, dude, like, I thought we were only making like $9 on that video, and I was still stoked with that. I checked it today. We're up to $38. $38 for that one video. I was like, yeah, $38. That's the most I've made on any of my YouTube videos. I'm so stoked. Woo. $38. Yeah. Give me that ad revenue. Thanks, Google. 2 more numbers is going to be N31 and I-19. N31 and I-19. Watching it now. I'll get back to 30. I'll get you to 39. Thank you. Do it. 38 before tax. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Uncle Sam's got to come in and be like, you owe me money for that. I'm like, I do? What are you talking about? I made this video on my own. You didn't help me at all. Like, nah, you still owe it to me. Or else. Like, oh. All right then. Taxes are like the frickin' bully on the playground taking your frickin' milk money. Like, what the hell is this? You better give it to me, or else. Son of a bitch. G53 and B2. G53 and B2. I wish it was 130K for you. Thank you, Deckard. I appreciate it, buddy. I just got to keep grinding the content, keep making it better, keep making it something people want to watch, you know? It's just hard for me to know what that is. And I pretty much hate everything I do. I hate my voice, so it's really hard for me to make YouTube videos. It is hard. B7 and B13. B7 and B13. Anybody close to 4 corners yet? Or the pattern? Nice. Another key. It's been a good day for keys, chat. It's been a good day for keys. 737 runs, 56 keys. Not bad. Not bad, chat. 2 numbers and 2 bonus numbers is going to be N41 and 075.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
And the bonus numbers is 067 and G55. Danish has got 4 corners. What do you got, Disease?
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Danish, what's your card number? 3 or 4 for the pattern, Richie? Right on.
That's a bingo.
Yeah, Danish beat you to it. Danish beat you to it. What's your card number, Danish? 287. All right. He says he's got 1 and 8 and 71 and 75. Congratulations to Danish.
Perfect.
That was easy.
There you go. There you go.
Nice.
And Danish, you are now entered for the full Horizons giveaway as well. Congratulations. So pattern is all you guys got left for this round, chat. Good luck.
Nice.
Just got a nature's piece from Mephisto. There you go. Who needs a nature's piece, though? Just teleport right on top of them. Or blade warp if you're playing Warlock. It's the GOAT. Some are good, some are great. There's only one GOAT. There he is. What's up, GOAT? It's the GOAT. What's up, buddy? Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some Diablo 2 Bingo. Welcome in. Handing out some softcore ladder loot. Keeping the vibes immaculate. Hello, hello. Oh, goodness. Well, thank you for shouting out the GOAT. GOAT, thank you for sharing the community. My name is that dude, Willie D. 753 days without a day off, my friends. And we are still at it like a crack addict. And we are giving away some loot today. Doing some key runs for TorchCon Palooza Fest. Doing all kinds of multitasking. And having a good Friday. So I hope you're having a good Friday, too. Welcome in, everybody. Cheers. Hello, hello. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Deckards. Yep, I noticed that. I don't know why that is. Iron Gargoyle, how are you doing? Friday the 13th. There you go. Chat, what's your favorite Jason movie? If we got any Friday the 13th enjoyers out here. G51 and N45. Tomorrow's Pie Day. There you go. Get that pie. And then Sunday is the Ides of March. Beware the Ides of March.
That's a bingo.
Planks, what you got, Planks? Your favorite Jason movie is the one with Brendan Fraser? What? They're making a Jason movie and Brendan Fraser's going to be in it? I haven't heard about that. Planks, give me the first number and last number. Or, I'm sorry, not that. Give me your card number, please, so I can check out your pattern. 298. Okay. Suppose I know they're making another Mummy movie with him, but I haven't heard anything about him doing Friday the 13th. That is news. B13, 16, 18, and 19. All of the ends except for 35 and 44. Yep. 51, 48, and 58. And 62. Chat, this round of bingo is over.
Perfect.
That was easy.
There you go. Boom. All All right, let's hand out some loot here, shall we? Planks, congrats to you, because you are now entered for your chance to win a full Horizons as well. Congratulations. All right, game name is Willie. Password is 69420. I need Planks and Danish Dude and Tri-Raptor and Joe's World TTV to join me in here. Let's get you guys some loot. Turn up your volumes because this is the loot that you have to choose from. Mira aquí, por favor. We got Valkwing, Drax Grasp, Arcane's Valor, Smoke Runeward, Waterwalk Boots, Rare Boots with Cold and Lightning Res, Arm of King Leoric, T-Strokes, Obedience Base and a Thresher, Insight Base and a Giant Thresher, Insight in a Thresher, none of which are ethereal, Storm Shield, Lem Maul. There is a Warlock Neck and Lightning Sork Neck. There is a Dwarf Star. There is a 1912-6 Annie, Blood Pack Shard, Lidless Wall, and last but not least, an HOZ. Those are all that you have to pick from. And first up is Planks. Planks, what can I get you? J.K. Simmons is Jason. Ooh, look at all these keys we got. We're actually above T keys now. That's interesting. You taking donos? Not really at the moment, unless it's something super spicy. Because I'm already running out of space as it is. So Storm Shield for you, sure. What's your in-game name, Planks? And I'll drop it to you. Next up is Danish Dude. Danish, what would you like? Horko? Oops. Lidless Wall for Danish.
This is yours. Thanks.
Danish, are you on Corvus? Cool. Tri-Raptor. What can I get you? Annie, sure. $19.12.6. There you be. Oh, snap. Homie's trying to give me a key. So if you already have an Annie, you need to make sure it's not in your personal stash and not in your inventory. You got to put it in a shared stash to be able to take the Annie from me. There we go. Like a charm. Joe's World. Last but certainly not least. Joe, what can I do for you? What is your game name? Game name is Willie, and the password is 69420. Insight Thresher with the runes already in it. Yeah. Sure. There you be. Enjoy. You're welcome. I got a Coven rune word I can toss in here. That's pretty cool. Got some Sandstorm Treks we'll toss in there. Maybe some Mage Fists. Okay, cool. Yeah, mosaics only ladder, yeah. Yeah, Razor, come on in, dude. Come on in for those Titans. I think they were right... Was it those ones? Those are T-strokes. I guess I'll give you those really good ones, but I thought I had a different set. What the hell happened to that other set that I had? I have no idea. Okay. Chaos is fire, yep. Here you go. Decent Titans, 197 and 6 life leech. P-Smash gifting 5 subs like a boss. Thanks, man.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, bud. Appreciate you. Thanks for hosting bingo. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. That is so strange. I had another pair of Titans and they just disappeared. Unless I gave them to somebody else or something. Those are T-strokes. I have no idea. No idea. Weird. I have a few things you might want for giveaway. Mind if I join? Won't take up a lot of space. Yeah. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Yeah, no. Like today, I'd set one aside for old boy when he won, and I put him aside. But wherever I put them, I don't know because they're gone. So I have no idea. Claimed last round? I guess maybe. I don't know. Oh. Just eat them on the ground. I'm sure it's fine. Or whatever. Bagels with the prime. Thanks, Bagels. No, I'm all set, P-Smash. I'm just missing one. I just don't know what happened to it, so. We're all good now. Probably good on the tall Rashas and the 2 to Jav skills and the T-strokes. I'll put those on the ground. But I will take a Chaos Skiller. That's pretty cool. A Wizzy, I guess, will pair with another Wizzy. And Razor Tail. I will make a package deal to go with the Valk Wing. So if you pick the Valk Wing, you get a Razor Tail. You pick the Razor Tail, you get a Valk Wing. So there you go. And we'll put some T-strokes with it too. All of it's a package deal. Pricing to move. Looking for T-strokes? No, not at all. I was looking for Titans. Titans that I had set aside. Oh, okay. Well, there's more Titans. Thanks, dude. You put Titans in shared stash. 3 or 4. Okay. No Titans in 3. And... oh, yeah, you're right. There they are. That's what I meant to give them. I don't know how I didn't see those. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. You're very right. I don't know who Sound of Christ is. Who's this? What's up with you? How can I help you? Oh, I missed. We got a hype train going. What? When did the hype train happen? What? Augie, thanks for the bits. Oh, it's the Bagels Prime that kicked it. Well, there you go. Thanks for the hype train, guys. I didn't even see what's happening. Well, all right. All aboard! Should get you some glasses, Willie? Well, Danish, you know, I got a lot of things going on. I'm talking to a lot of different people. I'm talking to 2 different people, or 2 different, like, platforms, Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I got all my stuff going on this screen, all the stuff going on this screen. I got a bunch of different stash pages with a bunch of different pieces of loot. So I have a couple of things going. So I don't think it's glasses so much that I need, so... but I appreciate your concern. Just got some things going on. You ever make a mistake? That's what I did. Happens every once in a while when you're a human. Humans are fallible. Okay, I don't know who this is. They haven't said anything, so I am out. Goodbye. And where are we at with our Neelathak runs? I need that back. 741. Frickin' hell. Okay, my patience is starting to dwindle here, so this might be the last round of bingo. Looks like that hype train's going to go down, but thank you, Legends, for that love and support. I do appreciate it. If anybody wants to get in the next round of bingo, give me a 1 in the chat. Let's see those 1s. So we can hand out some looty loots. I don't know why that would do that. That is so silly. It's because I hit cancel. That must be why. I hit cancel when I did it. That's exactly what it was. Gotta hit enter. That is exactly what it was.
not in town.
New cards, Jordan. New cards. New cards all around. Yep. Big lawn gnome. How are you, lawn gnome? Did you pass cards? Not yet. Nope. All right, chat, give me 5 suggestions for the poll. Which pattern do you guys want to go for this round? Hop on my poll here and vote. Which one we want to go for? You ain't hopping on nobody's poll. Hi. I need to come upstairs in 1 minute, huh? What? Why do I need to come upstairs in 1 minute? It's time to go upstairs. Okay, buddy. Thanks for keeping me posted. My son says it's exactly 1 minute from now. I need to go upstairs because it's time. There you go. X-rated in the chat. Here's Joe's World. And Nimbus. Demonic Banshee. Demonic, I spelled your name wrong, sorry. Thank you. Yes, Lucas. Oh, that was a fast minute. It's time right now, hey? Okay, I'll shut it all down, bud. I'm shutting it down. Shut her down, chat. This little stinker. Tater Face, you're in the chat. J-Dub's in the chat. Daisy, okay. Daisy it shall be. Dalamir, there you go. And where do I see Daisy? It's... I see it. That one right there. There we go. Pattern is ready. Still handing out these cards. Here's Just Say Joe. Here's P Smash. Do we need to put a 1 again, or do you send out the cards? Yep, I'm sending them your way right now, bud. Sending them your way. Genetic Freak. Here's Zeus. Prox Lord. Disease. There we go. You want me to play Minecraft in your world? You want Daddy to do that? What? There's Lad in the chat. And Betaflex. Ooh. Tombs Terrazone chat. Yee Padgy. Tri-Raptor. Here's T. Buckley. Rob D. Sargon. Low Gapian. Here comes the YouTube homies. Here's 4040 Seawalk. Here's Domukari. Here's Jordan. And here's T.O. Waffle. Anybody that didn't get a card, give me a 1 in the chat and I'll send one your name. You send one your way. Richie Dubs, here's yours as well. Assuming you're going to want one. Augie needs a card. EU declone walk in 44 minutes. What a random time. Right on. Thanks for the heads up. Is that softcore ladder? Softcore non-ladder? Is that Reign of the Warlock? Or is it just... That's non-ladder? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Gotcha. All right, everybody's got a card that wants a card, hey? Anybody else that didn't give me a 1 in the chat, I'll send a card your way. Once 20 numbers have been called, you'll be unable to get in. And everybody that wins a round of bingo is qualified to be entered in the grand prize giveaway of a full HORAZON'S set. So make sure to hop in if you want to win that. In 69 minutes. Ayy. You know what that means. You know what that means. Of course, chat, if you haven't done so already, drop a like on the YouTube stream, subscribe if you haven't done so already, and hop in the Discord so you guys can stay in touch with everything we got going on out here. Of course, I do stream every single day at this point, so you can't really miss me. I'll be here every day, but stop by anytime. We would love to have you guys. Captain Razortail with the lurk. Thank you, Lurky. And good luck. Let's get this going here. First round of bingo here. Or next round of bingo. I think this is the 4th, actually. Been going by pretty quick, though. This teleport has definitely made it a lot faster. So, definitely sped us up. Whoever that random donor was of an Enigma. Could have been anybody. Could have been anybody. Shuffle up those bingo balls. Nobody likes stale balls. Let's give it a good shuffle here. And 2 numbers is going to be I-27 and B-14. Bet the donor was your mom. Dude, I wish my mom played D2. That'd be awesome. I wish. Better than blue balls, I suppose. I suppose. Next 2 numbers is going to be N34 and 072. And of course, man, happy Friday, guys. Wherever you are watching from, Twitch, YouTube, or wherever else. Well, actually, it's probably just those two areas. Thank you for being here. I truly appreciate your guys' time and attention. We're back, of course, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be helping people with Ubers, clearing up some Ubers of my own, stacking up torches for TorchCon Palooza Fest. And if we manage to find people with bumpers or something, maybe we offer up a little G-Rush for you guys or something, because I can teleport now. So if we get some bumpers on deck, maybe we'll do some G-Rushing. G58 and 074. G58 and 074. The only feet stream on dark web. There you go. Appreciate you having you tuned in two different spots, Techno. Thanks, buddy. It's a glass cage of emotion. He punted Baxter. How do you make a bumper again? A bumper is essentially a character who's level 40. So we can get through normal and nightmare. And he hasn't killed Bale. No killing of Bale. Here for you and your feet. Hey, man. My feet are connected to me, so I'll take it. They kind of grow on me. B15 and N44. B15 and N44. Boom, 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 boom. And thank you all who have been watching my YouTube videos. The energy, god dang it. Echoing Strike Warlock Guide. I'm never going to get it right. Never. I want to call it every other skill besides Echoing Strike. I want to call it anything else. I swear they named it so poorly. What a stupid name, Echoing Strike. It should be called Echo Shards. Damn it. I want Echo Shards. Anyway, thank you everybody who watched that video, shared it to anybody else. There's people that hyped the video too. All those people, whoever did those things, you're awesome. And I appreciate it very much. Echo Shards, that's right. Just heard the first time yesterday why Duriel drops town portals so often. Because he's a homie, man, that's why. He's making sure you got a ride home. It's a good friend. Making sure you always got a ride home, man. He doesn't want you to be trapped. 067 and I-20. 067 and I-20. I did not heed your tips on doing Ubers with echoing. So many ice bolts to the face.
That's a bingo.
It's too bad. Demonic. Already got a bingo already? What in the world? Fastest bingo ever. What you got? Card 144 diagonal. So could you give me the first number and last number of that win, my friend, and we'll check it out here. 14 to 74. Okay. So that is going to be B14, I-20, free space, G58, and O74. Yep. One line one, chat. Get some hype in the chat. First win.
Perfect.
Of the round.
That was easy.
That was pretty easy. Pretty fast, too. Goodness. So, Demonic. Banshee. Congrats. You are now entered for your chance at a full Horazon's set. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. THC, it's going good, brother. Even better now that you're here. How are you? What's going on, man? How's your weekend shaping up here? Got some Freaky Friday going on. Little real freaky naughty. So I don't watch much anime, but I was watching the movie Weapons the other night. And all these kids are running out of their houses. And I just look at the way they're running, and I'm like, are they Naruto running everywhere? Like where he runs forward with his arms behind? It looks so weird. All right, 2 more numbers here. It's going to be I-28 and B9. Had to take an hour nap. Couldn't keep my eyes open. Nothing wrong with a nap, buddy.
Bingo.
That's what you do when you run near Area 51. There you go. We do that in Vegas. Just say, Joe, what the heck do you have? 4 corners? Yep. 232. Okay. Man, we are cranking through, chat. We are cranking through. Okay. So 9, 14, 72, and 74. Chat, get some hype in the chat. 4 corners.
Perfect.
Boom.
That was easy.
All those games that took too long, this one is doing the opposite. So 2 lines and pattern is all you guys have to win this round. Anybody close on pattern yet? Who's close to pattern? Oh, shoot. I think we're still taking new people, too. So if you haven't gotten in this round of bingo and you'd like to play, give me a 1 in the chat. There's still time to get in. Once 20 numbers have been called, it'll be cut off. 1 away from pattern. Rare ring there. All mixed up. Don't know what to do. I-24 and I-17. I am late for Minecraft. My son let me know. He, for those that don't know, my son is 4 years old. And he loves Minecraft. He's a Minecrafter. And he's got this creative world going on right now. And you go into this creative world, and there's just water and lava frickin' everywhere. There's chickens everywhere. It's just like, what is this kid doing? His entire house that he built himself, the entire roof is campfires. I don't know why. Oh, love that kid. Love that kid. Coldest card ever, hey? G49 and 071. G49, 071. Water world on fire, exactly. Feel the particle lag from here. What up, Portable? Yeah, he's played it on the Xbox One too, so it's not the best for him, but better than Switch anyway. Two numbers hit so far. Nice. N44 and N35. No, I'm sorry. N35 and N40. I didn't say those numbers correctly at all. 35 and 40, chat. Sorry. Speaking words is hard sometimes. Lava water chicken combo. Yeah, he's been doing that too. He'll go to like villages and just kill all the villagers. I'm like, this is probably not good. It's like, buddy, you don't gotta kill everybody, you know? 4 more homies to follow. I know, we're so close to 7,000 followers on Twitch. If you guys haven't followed yet, consider doing so. We are so close to 7K, baby. Do it. Do it. 2 more numbers is N36 and 075. N36
Do it!
and 075.
Just do it!
Billionaire tactics? I wouldn't know.
Do it.
Check out a rare codex. G55 and 071. G55 and what? G55 and N41. 071 was already called. I'm losing my mind, chat. I don't know what's going on. I can't read no more. 55 and 41. Not 71, because 71's already been called. 55 and 41. Your favorite Blink song, hey? Well, this one is newer. I'm going to play you another Blink song after this. I've been really, really digging this Blink song. I'll play that after this one. It's off their newer album that just came out. And, man, I freaking love it. I love it. Something about Tom's vocals. He's like, he's got a little more gruffness to him in his older age, and I kind of digging it. Sounds really good. I've always been more of a Mark fan, but no, this song sounds good here. I'll play it here for you in a second. Wrecking Ball cover. Really? Blink did a Wrecking Ball cover? B8 and N32. B8 and N32. There's a video of, I guess it's just Blink chilling in the studio or something, and they want to get some drum sounds. So they like, our Travis go to town, and Travis just starts going to town on this like practice pad, and just, he's Travis Barker. He's an incredible drummer. Like, I couldn't hold his drumsticks if I tried. He just goes off, and he's just doing all this sweet drum stuff, and he finishes, and the camera looks over at Mark, the bassist, and he's like, I can just barely play my instrument. Love that so much. All right, here's this Blink song that I'm digging. Listen to this Blink song. Let me know if you enjoy it as much as I do, because I've been digging it quite a bit. The chorus is really catchy. I freaking love the chorus. I-21 and B12. I-21 and B12. Anybody getting close to the pattern? Or 2 lines for that matter. N43 and B7. N43 and B7. This is the only Blink song Travis used a double bass pedal in the studio ever. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's such a monster. Can you help Uber Trist killed me? Anyone able to help out Copes with his Uber Tristram? Peace Mash, you got him. Thank you, dude. Yeah, middle of bingo is a terrible time for me to help anybody. B10 and B1. But I can use my power of microphone to try to help find you help, so. It's still kind of helping, right?
Bingo.
Just not directly. Demonic Banshee. Is that 2 lines that you got for me or a pattern? If it's 2 lines, give me a card number and the first and last number of both those lines. Otherwise, just give me your card number for the pattern. I'll check you out. All right, 2 lines coming at you. Let's check it out here. Glad I didn't pay money for this card. No, but you're paying with your time, and your time is priceless, my friend, so I appreciate you being here anyway. I don't know if you guys ever played bingo in real life, but this is how bingo goes in real life. Like, my wife and I went one night, like, oh, let's play bingo. This could be fun. That was one of the most terrifying experiences of my life. Those old ladies in there, they don't play. Like, that's not a game for them. They're very, very serious about their bingo. They're very serious about their bingo. And anytime anybody wins in bingo, the swearing and the threats that come out of these ladies' mouths, you wouldn't believe it. I was sitting to like one of the nicest ladies. She's like, oh, how are you two doing? And we were chatting it up with the wife and stuff. We're talking about we have kids and all this. Oh, that's nice. Da, 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 da. And this one lady next to her ended up winning. And she whispers to me, she goes, that fucking bitch. I'm like, Jesus. Holy smokes. You were so nice a second ago. Yeah, they don't play, man.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
They do not play. All right, 14 to 74 and 1 to 71. Yep. Yep. Let's see. 1 and 14, 21 and 20, 40 and free space, 58 and 71 and 74. That is 2 lines. Congrats, Demonic Banshee.
Perfect.
That was easy.
There you go. What was I thinking? I need to cross off 2 lines. Pattern's all you guys got left to go, so congrats to you. Good luck. And Demonic Banshee, you already won with 1 line. So you can't be entered again. Who won the 4 corners there? Who was 4 corners earlier? I don't remember who that was. I did not write it down. I would see people playing 9 to 12 cards at a time, struggling with my 1 card. Exactly, yep. It was Just Say Joe. All right. Just Say Joe's already entered, so he can't be entered again. Perfect. Okay. Pattern's all you guys got left to go. Good luck, guys. Let's do it. You're a gambler, are you? You hosting Bals now? I'm not hosting anything. Many years ago when my brother first hit 19, so I was like, this is like 10, 15 years ago. took my brother to the casino because he could finally gamble. So we went to go play some blackjack. And they had like $3 a hand blackjack. So I'm sitting there like trying to teach him stuff. And he's like, I think I know how to do it. Let me just make my calls on my own. I'm like, all right, man, fair enough. And I forget what he did. If he essentially made it so the dealer won. If he wouldn't have made his silly decision, everybody on the table would have won. But he hit when he wasn't supposed to, and the whole table lost. And this old lady turns her head at my brother. She's so sweet looking. She looks at my brother and she goes, you know, in some places, people would wait for you in the bathroom. I was like, my brother's like, I think I'm done playing for the day. Just got threatened by an old lady, so I think I'm all set. Holy smokes. Ethel's about to bust out a kneecap here. Yikes. 068 and I-18. 068 and I-18. It's just one of those. I think it was like the dealer had a bus card up, you know, one of those money hands, like a 6 or a 5 up, and he hit when he didn't need to and shouldn't have. And well, he found out. I mean, it's cards too. You never know, but there's certain rules to follow when you're playing blackjack, and he didn't do it. So crazy stuff, man. You play a lot of cruises? You just leave the table? Oh. There you go. I-22 and B-13. But thank goodness I'm too broke to gamble, because that is a profession you definitely don't want to get into. That's for sure. Now playing poker with the boys or something, that's pretty fun. I like doing that. Everybody throws in like $1 or $5 or something. That's fun. Are we listening to Punch Out right now?
Impossible.
P Smash is a legend. Can you is on stream? I think you mean can you ID on stream? I-23 and 062. And when I'm done with bingo, sure, I can do that. Exactly, Code. Yeah, a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. How is this card so bad? I don't know, buddy. It just bees that way sometimes. Some days you're the pigeon, some days you're the statue. 2 more numbers is going to be 064 and G57. 064 and G57. My battleship has not been sunk. My favorite vitamin, I might add. 2 more numbers, G47 and B4. G47 and B4. You don't have a line yet? I don't have a line either, Dank, if that makes you feel any better. No lines here. I'm also not playing. I don't know if that matters or not, but you know. Demonic Banshee's got the winning card, so everybody else is just going to lose. Demonic wins. Flawless victory. I need to go drop stuff off. I am super full and I can't even. Spent the last hour perfecting my loot filter for Lower Karas Sork. Nice, dude. Good luck, buddy. Hope you hit some juice. Rare ring is pretty trash. Yeah, loot filter is pretty sweet. It's not a party until everyone does lines. I've never done coke ever in my life. Never once. Silver P, I saw you come in earlier. How are you doing, Silver P? Cheers to you, brother. Yeah, never done coke, man. I've never even, like, been around it. Like, really, bro? Really? Did I just do that? Yes, I did. Sure did. Ooh, I don't know, chat. Should I keep this? What do you think, chat? How many forum golds do you suppose this is worth? Dusk Shroud of the Jackal. It's got 1 to life on it. I don't know. That might be worth holding on to. That might be worth holding on to. Row. B2 and N39. Well, see, you laugh at that armor, chat, but you got to think the difference between dying and staying alive is that 1 to life. That 1 to life could save your life. That could save your life. Let's see, G46 and O61. G46 and O61. Maybe as many as 3 life. Could be. No, not the Donnas. Good God, not the Donnas. Never the Donnas. Better chance of getting blackout than the pattern. I've had that happen before. I've had people do that, where their last number gives them a blackout, and they need it for the pattern. It's happened. 2 more numbers is going to be I-25 and B3. Do-do, 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 do. Do-do, 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 do-do. Oops. For a moment. Yeah! There we go. Key action. That's what we like to see. 765 runs, chat. 54 keys. 765 for 54 keys. Goodness. So 2 numbers and 2 bonus numbers coming at you. G53 and I-16. And 2 bonus numbers is going to be O65 and N42. Whoa, 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 whoa. Biggin's Bonnet. Nice. Cross it off the Chronicle. There you go. Cross it off. You have 0 G's. Me too. Me too. G56 and O66. G56 and O66. Two more numbers is B11 and N45. Anybody close on the pattern? Big Daddy. Yep. Hip Hop Anonymous. 2 away, 2 away, 2 away, 3 away, 1 away, 2 away. Oh boy. Oh dear. Good heavens. Three away, Jordan. All right, chat. This is run 769. You know what that means. 769. All right. Yeah. I hope you guys know what that means. I don't know what it means.
Nice.
I-26 and G50. I-26 and G50. Your key drop ratio is right in line with the 1 in 14 for single player, but I feel like keys are dropping less still, huh? Interesting. There's always time to 69. I kind of like that one comedian's, he's got a bit on doing 69. He's like, why don't we just take turns? Are we in a rush? Do we got to go somewhere? Why do you got to do it at the same time? How about G54 and B5? G54 and B5, chat. And for all the dudes out there, you better be letting the lady be on top. Don't you dare be a monster and be... Oh, Lord. Terrible. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Terrible. Don't you do it, chat. Oh no, I'm in trouble now. I need to shut it all down, hey? Shut it down. How long do I have? I need to come upstairs right now? Okay, buddy. You only top on the big ones, eh? Gross. Oh, Lord. Depraved. Depraved, chat. We are depraved out here. Two more numbers. Let's say N38 and G60. My stream manager is letting me know we need to wrap it up here, chat. We gotta wrap it up. X-rated. You got a pattern to you, buddy. What pattern you got? Give me a card number. I'll check it out. Put your arms around me. What? What? Chat, you can't tell me that's not personal. We haven't seen an Ort rune all day. This is the last run that I would be doing.
Another one.
One run away. I did... You can't tell me it's not personal. Terrible. Card 111. All right, X-rated. Let's check you out here. Okay. Wanna get married and run away. Cool. Okay. B12, 18, and 25, 41, 34, 43, and 38, 49, and 58, and 62. Chat, my friends, everybody amazing that's out there. This round of bingo is over.
Perfect.
That was easy.
There it is. X-rated, congrats. You are entered in for your chance at a full HORAZON'S set, as well as getting to come in for some loot. So let's go ahead and close all that down here. Good. Get you guys some loot here. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Somebody's already in Willie. So we're going to go to Willie D. Game name is Willie D. And the password is 69420. Looking for X-rated, demonic banshee, and just say Joe. This is the loot that you have to pick from for this round of bingo. Take a look at the screen and let me know what you'd like. I have a 3-piece that's going all together. Valkwing, T-strokes, and Razor Tail. All 3 of those are together. So if you pick one, you're getting the other 2. So that's a package deal right there. We got Arcane's Valor, Smoke, Runeward, Water Walks, some rare boots with Cold Res, Lightning Res, and some MF. Arm of King Leoric, 5-socketed Thresher for an Obedience, 4-socketed Giant Thresher for an Insight. There's an HOZ. There is a Coven Runeward, which is actually a really cool looking rune word, to be honest, for an Ist rune. 1 to all skills, 20 cast rate, 30 fire res. Shoot. That's pretty solid. That's a pretty solid thing right there. And a chance to cast Lethargy when struck, too. That's pretty neat. So Coven's on there. Sandstorm Trex, Drax.
Smoke.
You have Bloodpack Shard, Mage Fists. There's a Dwarf Star, a Lightning Sork neck, and a Warlock neck. There's a Maul, and a Lem. There's Titans, and the HOZ. That's it. That's what's there. So, X-rated, you get first dibs. Let me know your in-game name and what you would like. You got a great idea for your Friday night stream? What is it? Hit me with it. Maul for you? Sure. Shut it down. Right now. Shut it down right now. Okay, buddy. I'm shutting it down. Oh, smoking a dab. That's what you want me to do. Okay. I'm trying to give Nova a Maul rune, but I guess they don't want it, so... Conquered, how are you? Welcome in, Conquer. All right. Up after X-rated is Demonic Banshee. You get one of your 2 picks right now. Demonic, what can I get you? The T-Strokes pack. You got it. Oops. You got it. Boom, bang, bow. And you're on Holy Demon. Holy Demon, Batman. Valkwing with 2 to skills. Very nice. T-Strokes. Only 3 to Jav skills, but not bad. And Razor Tail. Nice little setup for a Javazon. Enjoy. Boom. Joseph said Drax. So, Joe, I got you. And what about your other pick? Demonic. What can I get you for your other pick? One more pick for you, Demonic. I'll do the lem. Okay. You got it. Cool. All right, like I said, everybody that won a round of bingo is getting entered in for a chance to win a full Horazon's set. And I have 3 full Horazon's set to give away. So, of all the winners, you guys have a pretty decent chance of walking away with that. So let me enter all of your names in here. And we will see who's still here and who's going to win. So let me pull up my... Let's see here. Name in a hat generator. Boop. No, I didn't like that one. Ah, here we go. Okay. Let's see here. All right. Trox Lord, are you in the house? Where's Trox Lord? Horazon's Dominion. Which one is that, Demonic Banshee? Oh. Baby Jesus, how are you? Trox Lord's here. Perfect. Okay. Next up is Mr. Barefoot. Barefoot, are you out there, my friend? Mr. Barefoot. Beauty. Manny Lopez. I just saw you, Manny. So we'll add you in. Just say Joe. Just got some loot. So Joe's here. Captain Razortail. Captain, are you out there? What's happening, Captain? Looking for Captain Razortail. Sleep 80K. Hey, what's up, Sleep? How are you? Looking for Captain Razortail, Tri-Raptor, Danish Dude, and Planks. There's Captain Razor. Gotcha. Beautiful. We're picking our winners for the full Horazon's set right now. Tri-Raptors right there. Beautiful. How about Planks and Danish Dude? Looking for Planks and Danish Dude. Horazon's set, you don't need it? Okay. Do you want me to take you off this giveaway then? Also looking for Planks 83. There's Danish. Looking for Planks 83 and Demonic Banshee, I see. And X-rated, just 1, so X-rated's there too. So the only one we're missing right now is Planks, and there's Planks. Perfect. There we go. I have full set. Feel free to give it to someone who needs. Okay, I will bounce your name off there. There we go. Joe's World. Did I miss you, Joe's World? Oh, there's Joe's World right there. We'll add you in. Perfect. I think that should be everybody. We got 2 Joes in here. Just say Joe and Joe's World. I believe that's everybody, though. Let's double check the list. And Captain said he don't need it. So that should be it. Okay. After 100 runs, P8 cows, I realize I will take orts and cube into a jaw. Easier than to find a jaw rune. Ah, you say that. You say that, Conquer, but if you look to see how many ort runes you actually need to get up to a jaw rune, it would leave you confused, befuddled, and scared. So, yeah. Anywho, I'm going to stop yapping. Good luck. I'm going to pick 3 names. We're going to give it a spin, and we're going to see who wins a full set. Good luck, guys. Here we go. First spin. Count it down for us.
3, 2, 1, go!
And around she goes. And where it stops, nobody knows. The winner is Planks. Congratulations, Planks. Game name. Oh, my. Somebody's dropping off a whole bunch of stuff in here. Planks, game name is Willie D, and password is 69420. Planks, come on in. Let me know your in-game name, and I will send you your loot, my friend. Congrats. Congratulations. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got it. Yeah, I don't really need any of that stuff that's on the ground, so if you guys want it, go for it. Demonic, did you see my last message? I got another set to donate. You got another full set to donate, so we'll pick another person? Okay. Oh, you remove you? Okay. So remove Planks. Remove Demonic Banshee. And add in another set to give away. Cool. Planks, let me know your in-game name, and I'll send it your way. All right, next spin.
3,
Sounds like we're giving away 4 full sets here, so we'll pick 4 names. Next name is Joe's World. Congrats, Joe's World. You're winner number 2. All right, let's see winner number 3.
3, 2, 1, go!
And we got Mr. Barefoot. Let's go. And Genetic Freak, thank you for the follow, my friend. We are 3 follows away from 7,000. Goodness. All right, and one more winner here for the full set. One more.
3, 2, 1, go!
And the winner is Tri-Raptor. Congratulations to all 4 winners. Planks, Joe's World, Mr. Barefoot, and Tri-Raptor. Game name is Willie D. Password is 69420. Let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you your loot. Planks, I got you right now. Planks, here is the gloves, the boots, the helmet, the armor, and the book. Full set. Boom. Enjoy. Cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, I need 1 pair of gloves and 1 pair of boots. Take the other 2 boots right now anyway, might as well. Put those over there. And that is a whole nother full set. Joe's World, same name as in-game. There we go. Joe's World, full set for you. Armor, boots, helm, gloves, book. Full set. Enjoy. Cheers. That's 2 down, 2 to go. Barefoot and Tri-Raptor. What's your guys' in-game name so I can send them your way? You're on Beard. I got you. I see you. I see you, Beard. 1, 2, 3, 4. And boots. We'll make it 5. Beard. All right, those were the 3 full sets that I have. And Demonic Banshee, what's your in-game name? Your Winter Storm. There we go. And Tri-Raptor, what's your in-game name? And I will send you your set. And thank you, Demonic, for passing on your win to somebody else. What a legend. What a legend. Oh, you're literally on Tri-Raptor. That's my bad. Here we go, bud. Armor. Boots. Helm. Book. Gloves. Congrats. Boom. We're square with the house, chat. That's all the giveaways right there. We did it. We done diddly did it. Nice.
Mission complete.
And let's celebrate the only way we know how, by petting a dog. Here he is, chat. Congratulations, everybody. Thanks for playing bingo with my dad. Even though I didn't want you playing bingo, you guys should have been playing Jespo. Jaspo. Jaspo. S-P-O, because Jespo is my name, mo. It's Jespo Dog. Yeah, we got to shut it down. My son's going to come kick my butt. This is an abused dog, chat. Sometimes you can just tell. And you can tell by looking at him. This is an abused dog right here.
Can I pick that dog?
Shout to you, Iron Gargoyle.
Can I pick that dog?
No,
Can
he's
I pick
sleeping.
that dog?
Not Evil Kronos. Thanks for the follow. And Willie D. Alt. Thanks for the follow. 2 follows to go. We're getting close. We're almost at 7,000. Almost there. What? I can't pet you all day. I can't pet you all day. What are you doing, huh? What's going on? What's going on? What is your deal? I don't even know a dog. I don't even know no dogs. Ah. What? You need to go outside and go pet those right now. Oh, yeah, he needs to go outside right now, dude. No one's taking me outside all day. You need to go outside and go pet those right now. Oh. What did you miss? We gave away some loot. We played some bingo. We kept the vibes about as immaculate as I could possibly muster. We did it, man. We did it. We did it. Well, chat, you know, as much as I hate to do it, I'd love to keep hanging out with you guys. It's always a pleasure and a blessing to be amongst all of you guys, but I have been being hollered at by my son to go upstairs and play Minecraft with him. So I'm going to run away, go spend some time with the wife on her day off here for the rest of the night, and I guess go play some Minecraft with my son. So thank you guys so much for coming in and spending your time with us today. It's always a good time. Hop in the Discord, drop a follow on Twitch, drop a subscribe on YouTube, drop your pants, drop all the things. And we're back tomorrow with another round of the good stuff. Tomorrow, Saturday, we're going to be rocking some Ubers, stacking up some torches for TorchConapalooza Fest, helping homies with their Ubers if they need help. And then if we end up running into some bumpers or something, maybe we will do some G-rushing or something, because I can teleport now. So we'll see. We'll see if there's any of that out there. Thank you for the follows. Lad with the follow today, too. Some subscribes going out today. P-Smash gifted 5 subs like an absolute gentleman. Thank you, P-Smash, for helping us pay some bills out here. Bagels with the Prime. Augie with the bits. Thank you very much for those. Cosmonome resubscribed as well. Captain Razortail resubscribed. Fat Calvin with a Prime. And that was the day, man. Mod homies on deck, Silver P, Kronos, Chris Korgoth, and P Smash, and a couple raids today, The Goat and Kara Crew. Love it. There you go. We're gonna do it. We are gonna do it. All right. All right, my friends. Well, I am skedaddling out of here. I hope you all have a wonderful Friday evening. Thank you so much for being here. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, much longer stream tomorrow. So we'll be hanging out for the long haul. Mañana. Korgoth and Unforgiven. Joe's World, D. Wait, Suddenly Struck Dead, Migs, Try Raptor, Silver P, Zayfon, P Smash, Counted, Techno Dan Van, Korgoth, Sleep 80K, Deckard's Records, Jordan, all my YouTube homies, all my Twitch homies, Demonic, Disease, Sleep 80K, Joe's World, anybody and everybody that may or may not still be out there. Take care, brush your hair, stay healthy, stay safe. Game name Willie D, and the password is 69420. There's still some stuff on the ground in there. If you guys want to go in there and help yourself to anything that's on the ground, it is there to enjoy. So I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I'll be here, and I hope you will be too. But if you're not, it's okay. People got stuff going on. It's all good. So see you tomorrow, guys. Good night. Bye, guys.